We should be up. I'm not dropping bars anymore.
Are you restreaming?
No.
No?
That's what the stream, one of the other things I wanted to try out with the stream, only streaming on YouTube.
Yeah.
So, it looks like that was a correct choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Which also means I'm going to need to find another way to multi-stream if I'm going to want to multi-stream.
I mean, not really. I feel like words are hard.
Feel like it's not necessary.
Yeah.
And I do get
like,
that.
Any way of restreaming is intensive on your computer is what I'm thinking. Because, you're streaming to two places at once.
Yep. Alright. So, I guess a little bit of a wait for that to go up. I should probably put out a post as well saying that I'm live.
Yeah. Shush you, Thunder.
Hey, stream is live. Come watch as I continue doing.
Oh.
I'm Rancher 2. And post. There we go. That is up. I don't know why my Discord overlay has broken. Can't see stream room. But that is just something I will have to do. That I'll just have to deal with. Okay. Just have to look at one thing. Make sure that it's working properly. Hello, Raymond. Nice to see you drop by again. Yeah, I really am gonna need to decorate the stream more, but that will come later. Probably ask Thunder once finals are over. Anyways, I feel like there's no reason to be waiting around, so I am just going to do this. Bang, bang, there we go. Slime Rancher 2.
Yippee!
And off we go. It's this one. Hunter Slime. Here we go. It's slime time. Back to where we started. Alright. What was it that we were doing last time? I think it was Need to get used to the flickiness of the controls over here. What was it that I was doing? Ah, right, I was gonna get the... Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know, Aim and I played through the entirety of the first game. Slime Rancher 2 is the current one, hence the reason why I wanted to play this one. But yeah, I've gone through the entirety of the first game. So I know. Anyways, right. Need to get Radiant Ore from the places. Very specific. Should probably check up on my farms to see. Hey, hey. You said pick up. Like, still, I can't help but wonder if today's gonna be if today's gonna continue another if today's going to continue with another Truth or Dare session, because to be honest, that was kind of fun. Oh yeah, and Foy's here as well. I don't have anything. Disappear. Thank you. Hey! Time to continue looking around for things that I can grab. I have literally everything that I can. Bang. Whee! I love how, it's funny how my default noise is just wee. Beep, beep. Default noise, happy guy. Right, we have a jetpack. We can get up there. But later. Whee! Keep saying it. Just my. It's just how I feel. Baseline, just whee. Excuse me. That's just a bunch of reeds. Usually it's not a bunch of reeds right there. There's usually a bunch of vines right there. Nope. Whee! I'm not gonna stop saying we. There's nothing. Whee! Okay, what do we got over here? Anything of note to grab? Those Q berries. Don't want to go over there yet. Right up top. Ha! I heard the jingle. Yep. Such is the way of the Slime Rancher, constant running around. Okay, I'm gonna go into the Ember Valley is where I usually find all my Radiant Ore, since that's what I'm going to... That's all that I need to... Radiant Ore is all that I need for getting the next tank booster, which will allow me to get 40 items per tank. So it's just a matter of finding the things that I want to get. Once we get that tank booster, then I'll need to figure out what I'm going to do next. Little rock up here. Hey. Raymond, I know. I told you. I played the first game. I know how this game works. Well, just being helpful. I know. Hey. Spot down here. Anything of note? Yes. Idea to grab you. Oh, that is a spot. Things can be hidden. Nothing was hidden up here. I have been fooled. Grab those. How have I not opened you down here? There we go. Oh, thank you. Whee! Into the Emerald Valley. Go find myself some radiant ore. Don't worry about it, Raymond. I know you're only trying to help. And he also says hi to you, boy.
Hello. I'm chilling.
I thought you were gonna go play Valheim.
Yeah,
You
I was
is?
gonna start a server with my friends, but they were busy this week, so we're delaying a bit.
Ah.
I'm just chilling.
Ooh, what are you down here? Is this a hidden area? Oh, yes, this is definitely a hidden area that I did not know was here. Cave? Ooh. Ah, this is the Angler Valley and bats. Anglers and bats. And pigs, of course. Because you can almost never go anywhere and not find pinks. Hold on. That's a honey. No, that's a boom. That's a boom slot up there. 2 boom slots. I'm guessing to open that door over there. Crystal slimes over here. That's a strange diamond. I'll take that. Heck yeah. And I'll take the heartbeat as well. Well, no, I already have heartbeats. That's the slime sea. You don't want to fall in there. Any other fun little bits of rock that I can grab? No, doesn't look like it. I need to find radiant ore. Where is all the radiant ore? Of course, I have no idea where the heck I am. Ooh, I'm in the upper area. Primordial oil. So grab that, get the space for it. Where does this pop out? Another little side area that goes into another cave. Where does this cave lead? Okay. You can never trust a place to... You can never trust a place to show you everything. Excuse me, game. 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 Don't tell me. I think Slime Rancher just crashed.
Oh, fun.
Luckily, auto saves everything. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, let's try that one more time. This game seems like the Jurassic Park games where you make your own style of enclosures and train bridge around the park. Kinda, yeah, especially with like especially with the gadgets and all that. Alright, where the heck did you save? Oh! That's not too bad. Only lost like 3 seconds of progress. Ah, this is where the waters are. Give me your skin. And now that I have the jetpack, I can actually go up to places. Oh, I just realized I have to get rid of some of my items. I don't have space for the radiant ore. I don't want to get rid of the strange diamond. That's a rare item. The primordial oil I can always come back for, but the other two, deep brine and jellystone, those are I could basically get those at any time thanks to the fact that those are the first ones you get. I'll get rid of the jellystone. Tough luck. There's stuff up there. I don't know how to get up there. Whee! Here's some radiant ore. Oh, this is one of the upper areas. That's the slime sea down there, and that is a place. Oh, I see. So you just have to cross over there to get up here. Now the question is, of course, you're a crystal Gordo, but can I get up there with the amount of jetpack that I do have? Come on, no. Huh. It's a lucky landing spot. Ooh, and this is where, and this is exactly what I need. The map for the upper area. Heck yeah! Oh, pomegranates. That's for one of those. Come up. Whoa! Yeah, calm down. Calm down right now. Is there anything else up here? Of interest? Of value? Ooh, that's a tabby gordo over there. Across a bunch of precarious places. Ooh, this is a teleporter. and a bunch of windsocks. What do you have to say, Gigi? When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that I somehow would prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and that they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. And before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them. So I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Whoa! That's a... Okay.
Mhm.
That's a thing.
What is it?
That's lore, deep lore right there.
Lord.
More ruins. Traversing around this area without the jetpack would be practically impossible. Yep. Some more primordial oil. And I got the blue warp depot. Nice. Hey! Geysers for the win. Just Raymond says, I'm just imagining your cute Sona wearing his/their suit while getting the adorable slimes. Wearing Beatrix's outfit. That would be...
Great.
Oh, that would be great. Also, the backpack shaped like an like a M1911. I don't know. Man, I am glad that I went over here. This is a lot of good stuff that I didn't even know was here, including a map. So look like I'll be able to get up there. Whee! Alright, what's the intended way of getting over here? Nice, another pod. What do you get me? A heart cell, heck yeah. Slime Rancher, rewards exploration. Oh, nice. So, just from up here... Yes. Not in my house. Morty oil. Woo! Don't you dare. Guys, send me up. Nice. Top of the world. we need binoculars in this game, or at least somewhat. Whee! More radiant ore. I have more than enough radiant ore for the pack, but I just can't help but explore. Amber Cypress Cluster. Nice. I hear you. Already activated you. Nice. Whee! With that, I think now's a good time to go. Filling up the rest of my pond with puddle slimes to just give me some passive income in that regard. And I have a whole bunch of stuff for my research. The music is very nice in this game. When there are no tower slimes close by, I'm guessing that's what you mean. But yeah, it's it's a very nice soundtrack that they have here. Taking the original Slime Rancher soundtrack, or at least what it stood for, and then just cranking it up to 11. And with that, we head back home. Whee! Keep filling up those. You need to be used. We're really going to need to get the, we're really gonna need to get drones in this game again. I know they're working on it. They are absolutely working on getting the drones back in the game, but it's gonna take them a while. The drones require a lot of complex pathfinding. Whee! Alright, soothing empty. No, it isn't. Good. It's very peaceful, Raven. I completely agree with you on that. Though, in all honesty, I do like the bouts of intensity that it sometimes does get. Like whenever the tornado storms are happening. My favorite was probably the glass desert during firestorms. I will be honest, that was really fun to listen to.
Yeah.
It had a really interesting, nice lead up. I love how it was perfectly choreographed in that way as well. The first firestorm usually only happened once it finally reached the main portion of the music.
Mm-hmm.
Up. Yes, eat. You need food. Take out a full thing from here because it needs to be emptied just a little bit. What's my most profitable plort right now? Anglers. I really need to let the prices fluctuate a little bit. The only problem is I make so many plorts that the moment I try to sell something, it crashes. Or at least the market crashes is what I mean. Why are all of you angry? Why are all of you angry? You don't have a music box in here? No, you have your music box. Fine then. Eat. Might as well. 15 plorts, rock, and angler should get me enough to get
rock and stone.
I can only imagine what the DRG dwarves how they would act in this game.
Yeah.
In all honesty, this would be a vacation for them.
Or torture, you know, they're dwarves.
You do have a point there. Alright. And now that I have the backpack upgrade, well, the second backpack upgrade there, I can actually hold 40 items in each slot. Which means I can empty out all of these. Or at least almost empty them all out. Alright, I did want Hunter on there. Grab all of these. Angler in there. You need. Wait. That. And. Alright. After this, the question becomes, what will our next thing be? There are more areas that I can explore now. Now that I have the jetpack, I can actually get into the farther reaches of both, the Emerald Valley. No, Ember Valley. I really need to keep that in mind. And what was the other place? The Starlight Strand. Yeah. The Ember Valley and the Starlight Strand, I can go into a different area. I'm able to go to a different area. Thanks to my jetpack. Each with new slimes that I can get. For now, I believe that the best course of action is, let's see what exactly is our next upgrade we should go for. What were all of my notes about the slimes? Okay. In all honesty, I think... How much is the ringtail needed for? Okay, ringtail is needed for the extra tank.
Okay.
Batty, I need a jetpack drive there. Boom for dash. I have the power core for that, but I need the batty, and I need honey for this one. And I have 2 heart cells, which means I can get the final heart upgrade as well. And then there are these 2 that I have no idea what for. So, I have been trying to go through as many of the different things that I can to see what I what are at least good groups for my to make Gordo slimes out of. And from all of the different slimes that I know are in the game, there are 6 slimes that have easy farming, that have easy methods to feed. That being the cotton slime with the water lettuce, the rock slime with the heartbeat, phosphor slimes with the Q-berries, honey slimes for mint mangoes, the batty slimes with the pomegranate, and the devrish slimes with the prickle pear. There are 5 meat-eating slimes: Tabby, Angler, Boom, Hunter, and Tangle slimes. The pink slime can eat anything, and thus doesn't have a favorite food. The crystal slime, though it does eat vegetables, its favorite food is the odd onion. And Foy, do you know what do you remember the odd onion? There's a reason why.
Chance.
Yeah, it's a I think it's like a, you at least get 1 odd onion in the patch, the rest of them being carrots. Hence the reason why I don't like crystal slimes, or at least the odd onion specifically. Oh, new message. The only other 2 slimes that I have yet to talk about are the flutter and ringtail slimes. The flutter slime eats what is called nectar, which is something that is only found inside of the Starlight Strand and cannot be grown on the farm. AKA no, that's not gonna be fun. And then the ringtail slime is like the pink slime. It eats everything, but with a little added trickery in there. But I will get to that. Victor, what do you have to say for me? Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I've cracked another one of the AI's ciphers. It has clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time, the code revealed a set of instructions for back-and-forth communication, so I have been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it's been asking me a lot about my work, almost like it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I admit, it has all been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions, then the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others. And though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, it felt like it was trying to guard itself, to hide a profound loneliness that was within its heart. Strange, I know. It is an AI after all, but who is to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire a connection to another? I feel there is more to the story, and if not, I am happy to have simply been there for my new friend, to continue asking questions so that it may have reasons to find answers. I will report back later. Thank you, Victor. Raymond says there's a co-op channel. They do voice acting while playing games or record their reactions. I imagine so. I know of several. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, back to the only other slimes that are also on the board are Fire, Puddle, and a few others, which I have not unlocked in this set here. Puddle slimes are, well, they're pretty easy. You just put them in a pond, make sure there's no more than 4 of them in said pond, and they just passively produce plorts. Fire slimes are also pretty easy, but a little more involved. You place them in the ashtray of an incinerator. Throw things into the incinerator, and it makes ash, which they feed off of, give you fire plants. Have I unlocked this area yet? I have not. That's probably going to be my next expansion. Right, where was I? About the ringtail slime, yeah. I have not unlocked it here, but I have seen it on my solo playthrough that I'm not streaming. Ringtail slimes can eat anything, however, they have a little bit of an added bonus feature where every now and again they just get a little devilish look on their face, and whenever they do, they will not stop eating. That would be fine if it weren't for the fact that they don't produce more plorts than they would normally. If they are full, they will not produce more plorts, yet they will still keep on eating. It is not fun. So my idea, at least when it comes to dealing with the ringtail slimes, is possibly pairing them up with the pink slimes, replacing the cotton slimes, giving them to pair up with another slime. All for the purpose of putting those two together and basically just having a crap ton of them in one single yeah, having a whole lot of them in a single corral, so that, and then feeding them one of the basic fruits and vegetables, because, well, those give you 20 per yeah, 20 per growth cycle, which is enough to fully supply the fast feeding on that. What are the puddle slimes like? Puddle slimes, where are you? Puddle slimes can go up pretty dang high. I am gonna wait on those. Which means currently, I think it's just a waiting game. Get a good price tag on one of my things, then selling as many things as I can, basically crashing the market there, and then reaping the rewards. Using that to get my next expansion. Seems like baddie slimes are going to be one of my next slime pairs that I'm going to want to get. And which means I'm going to need to get the pomegranate. Which, frankly, that's easy enough to get. I did encounter it before while I was going through the Ember Valley, but I didn't have room in my backpack to grab it. I don't know what was so funny about that, but just the sight of all of the different, all of my different, catty phosphos, the sight of all of them just rushing up to the side of the cage just looked like that they all wanted to simultaneously glomp me. Killing their captor once and for all. Okay. Finish up this little section, probably filling up my silo in the process. Yep, definitely filling up my silo in the process. What should I do about all of these extras then? I feel like eventually, once I get a lot of the other areas unlocked as well, I'll move all of my different corrals to the different areas, and then have my silos close by. Just have a bunch of areas to store the different things and such. Okay. Now the question is, do I need any of these plorts for any of the upgrades that I need in the future? Not there, not there. Phosphor I will need, a tabby I will need, an angler, raw...
There we go.
Basically all of them that I have on me right now. How much of each? Phosphor needs 20, that one needs 30 tabby. And we have 26. That's all the phosphors that I need. Need baddies. Gonna need more of those, and I'm gonna need 20. Put in 20 angler, so down to 14. Gonna need more rock for the extra tank, and I will need ringtail there as well, and I'll need another vac tank, wherever the heck to find one of those. I have enough strange diamonds for it, thank goodness, though. Ugh. Okay. Need pink and then honey for the heart module. Definitely gonna need boom at some point. Alright, tank booster 3. I'll need to get another storage cell for that, but I might as well get those ready. 4 more of those, and I'll need to get a bunch of rock as well. Such is the way of the Slime Rancher. Put in 26. Put in, I'll grab that many for now. Grab these to get up to 20. There we go. We have enough angler down there. $40 rock plorts. That's how many I need there. I did only need 4 tabbies. Go. Alright. You wanna play that game? I'll play. Why are all of you angry? Man, having the... Once we finally get the drones back again, those are going to be big. Oh yeah, and it looks, from what I could see from the notes on Steam, Slime Rancher's next update is going to be coming out sometime in the fall.
Nice.
Which includes a basically a gadget store, as well as a completely new area, a place that I have not. I'm pretty sure a place that I have not gotten to the entrance for. The rest of these. What should I do with the rest of these? Hold on to them. Really need a better storage method. Or at the very least, more storage. I might as well toss these into the market. Get myself a little ways into the next area. Okay, so looking back at my upgrades, this will help me figure out what I'm gonna do next. Having dash boots is would definitely be nice, which means I'm gonna need boom ports there. Ringtails would be nice as well. Batty, honey. I'm gonna want to keep the baddies and honeys separated. Those ones have nice farming techniques. Thinking about it, I do know of another slime that's like the Puddle and Fire slimes. That, in all honesty, first of all, has an incredibly funny name, but also has a very unique way on how it's ranched, and that is the Yoki slime. It looks like a slime if it were a sunny side up egg. The way that it is ranched is you have it in a coop. You have it in a coop with chickens. And basically, as eggs get formed, I think I have not actually ranched them myself, I just know that from the Plotonomics that I saw in one of my playthroughs that eggs get created, and then when those eggs hatch, they turn into Yoki plorts. And they're on a time limit, unlike, say, Fire or Puddle plorts, where as long as they're inside of their enclosure, they're fine. Yoki slimes do have a little bit of a time limit that you need to grab them before they disappear, making them a little involved. But yeah, that does mean that having a coop for chickens is useful for Yoki slimes, which also makes them useful for one pair of meat-eating slimes. I could pair that with the ringtail, now that I think about it. Tabby already has a good pair, and Angler does too. Boom Hunter and Tangle are the only other ones that I have not basically used up at this point. What have I unlocked so far? Not a lot. Stony Hen, Sea Hen. I need to start sucking up some of the other resources to get their Slimepedia things open. Hello, Fiery. Nice to see you drop by for another stream. Currently, I am trying to figure out slime mechanics, or at least how I should deal with my Gordos from here forward, because this is now that I have at least a substantial amount of upgrades, and I'm going to be getting my first conservatory expansion soon, I need to actually start thinking about more efficient pairing for Gordos. I still feel like that pairing the ringtails pinks instead of having the cottons there are going to be a lot more useful because of the fact that they're also a no favor everything eater. Okay. Little bit of thinking time.
We love a little bit of thinking.
Thinking time. So, all of the different slimes that I have, that I know of to this point. There's Pink, Cotton, Tabby, Phosphor, Angler, Rock, Batty, Honey, Boom, Puddle, Fire, Crystal, Hunter, Flutter, Ringtail, Yoki, and Tangle slimes. There are... What is this for? What weather are you? High amounts of rain, that's what it is. Okay. Of how many slimes is that? That's 15, 19? Yeah, versus somewhere in one of those two. I think that... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19 different slimes that I can actually ranch, from what I can tell. Maybe only 18, because I don't... There is one slime that I have no idea what it is, because I'm pretty sure that's in a third area that I'm pretty sure I know where to get to. Or how to get to. Of those 19 different slimes, 3 of them require are special in the fact that they have to be ranched alone, specifically the Puddle, Fire, and Yoki slimes. And then 6 of them have very easy favorite foods when it comes to growing them. The rest of them that I know of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, and maybe 10 even, all have much more difficult to ranch food methods. Well, besides Pink and Ringtail, those ones can eat anything, they just don't have a favorite food, and thus, if they're not paired with anything, they don't ever have a thing that gives out double plorts. I love how in every game there's a specific thing that you do that is basically the pacing method.
What?
What happened?
I got deaded by something stupid.
It's always the worst when that happens.
Yeah. Oh well.
Such is the way. Okay, continuing back with my train of thought. Of those 9 different slimes that have not very fun ways to be ranched, there's the Pink and Ringtail, as I was saying before. Those ones can eat anything, they just don't have a favorite food, which means it is best if they get paired with something that has a favorite food. There's the Tabby, Angler, Boom, Hunter, and Tangle slimes. All of those are meat eaters, and thus require the use of a coop, which those can be quite a pain to use. The hunter specifically. The hunter is even more so. The hunter is even more annoying than the others because its favorite food is the roostro, the rarer type of chicken that is needed for hens to reproduce. So I would want to have that paired with something else if, I'm definitely going to have that paired with something else if at all possible. Then there's the crystal slime, which though it eats veggies, it has the odd onion, which is, well, odd. It's in the name. And I would absolutely want that one to be paired with something else as much as possible as well. Then finally there's the flutter slime, which has a very unique way, a unique set of things when it comes to its food, and that is it uses nectar. Which for any of you guys who are on that doesn't know, nectar can only be found in the Starlight Strand, specifically in the later areas of the Starlight Strand, which means a little bit of exploration is needed. And just to kick anyone who's down from there, nectar can only be found there, and it cannot be farmed. Which is just, it's not the best after that. So those are all the different slimes that I know of. Pairing one of each of the easy to farm slimes with one that's hard will give me 6 different Gordos that are, well, very easy to utilize. Of all of the ones that I want to do when it comes to that, I at least want the crystal, the hunter, and the flutter slimes to have an easy pair. I'm gonna mark that on my little notepad that I have right here. Ringtails and pinks are a little interesting because of the fact that, first of all, pinks are terrible.
Basic, cheap.
They're basic, they're
Hoovers.
cheap. I have never seen their price go above 9. And looking on an online resource for like the actual amount that they go between, it looks like that the highest they can go is 15, which is
not good.
Not good. Most plorts will go above that, even when you do overload their market. Alright, price changes. Let's see if any of these have changed. Phosphor's low price has gone down to 9 low. Angler, still there. Rock, still there. Honey, boom. I didn't realize, but the boom slime was down lower than what I had on my thing, so it's a loss there. Fire, lowest 29. Crystal, hunter, flutter, going down, ringtail going up. And then the gold slime has a whopping, is kind of middle of the road right now, with a whopping, I think, 600 bucks per plort. Maximum from what I can tell. I'm not sure if that's the highest it can go, but it's up there. Alright. Water lettuce, do you guys have anything for me to cover? So, no. Okay. Back to my things here. The other thing that I am thinking of, I do want to have some Yoki slimes on the ranch, which means having at least one coop will be necessary, which means having one pair have the meat as its favorites will also be useful. The only question is which one would be the most useful. I want to look something up. Slime burger to easiest chicken. That's it. Okay, just the first few things that I'm seeing on the internet are saying that in Slime Rancher 2, chicken reproduction is broken.
Oh, what?
That it's
Like,
not like broken, but overpowered.
I see.
I saw one thing that basically said put 3 hens, 3 sea hens, and 3 roosters into the lab, and you're gonna come back to a whole bunch of chickens.
Neat.
Hello, Susan. Nice to see you drop by for for a stream here. Currently, it's thinking time. I'm currently trying to plan for the future of the ranch. I mean, I have enough roosters to put down here. Oh, I think I might see why they're broken, because down here in the lab, there's only one major. No, not even that. The lab just basically feels like a little basin. Every single exit from the actual lab area itself is an upward ramp.
Hmm.
Which I would imagine would mean that the chickens would just roll back down.
Hey.
Gonna need to find a Yoki slime to see what its chlorodynamics say again. Don't know if it specifically needs to be in a coop. But let's see. I don't have the Tangle slime unlocked here. What weathers do I have? Not a lot. Which means I haven't actually gone through much of the weathers. I think theirs is the painted hen? Yeah. And then the boom slimes, I'm pretty sure those ones do the briar hens. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I think I should hold off on thinking about chickens for now. Definitely want to get crystals out of here, though. Crystals, hunters, flutters. Getting flutter ports here is going to be interesting to get the pulse wave. I think I'm going to want to go with a
Right.
I think I might not, if I can't decide through the upgrades, let's see up here. What do my things say here? I think I'm gonna go with... I think the fact that the hunter slimes get angry whenever they're not fed means I probably shouldn't pair it with a flying slime. Though it is a cat, which means I am still going to need to put a roof over its head. It being flying means it just has more options for upward momentum. Which means no baddie or flutter for it. I think that means I should pair hunter with honey slimes. Then pair baddie. What do those have? I have a new message on the comm station. That'll be...
Ooh.
I wonder who that's gonna be from. Hunter and honey does, in all honesty, sound like a good pair. Then I compare baddie with... In all honesty, I feel like pairing that one with flutter slimes would do me good. Get rid of the need for nectar in that regard. And then crystal slime. Maybe I could pair that one with the boom slime. Pair that one with the boom slime, use the boom slime as my chicken one for the Yoki slimes as well, which means I would need to get Briar Hands for that. Take me a little bit to fully get that ranching up and running. I mean, one thing I could do is, before I actually get the slimes, just figure out how the chickens work. See how well they do. Down underneath in the lab. See how that works. And then probably pair... And then I'd probably pair ringtails with the Devris slimes. Once I'm able to find those, that is. Sounds good to me, at the very least. Or at least for now. We'll see. tank would definitely be very useful. Which means I am gonna need to collect some ringtail plorts to get that. Pulse wave would be very nice in that regard. And then I am gonna need boom at some point. Might as well try and start trying to get those. Okay. Still gonna need to think about it then. I still like the idea of honey with Hunter. Allow me to get better heart module there. But I really am gonna need to get those baddie plorts.
Eh?
And I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Roll with one of the choices at some point.
Yeah.
Which Slime Rancher, Susan asked, which Slime Rancher game do you like better, 1 or 2? 1, I feel like
I've only played one.
I feel like at this point it would be, it's unfair to compare the two, because 2 is unfinished. It's still in early access, but they are definitely working hard on it. 1 is complete. It is fully fleshed out and has a lot of different things that are currently missing in 2. If I were to say my guess, at least when it comes to the future, I'm pretty sure that it's going to end up with Slime Rancher 2. It already has a whole lot of better graphics here. It has the weather and its resource collection for gadgets and all that. It's a lot less grindy and time consuming than in Slime Rancher 1, though I did like that method. And this game has a lot of deep lore as well. Sure, the first one had deep lore as well, but it's not as it feels like you're more removed from it than anything, whereas here in this game, it kind of feels like it's wrapping you in with it. Or at least wrapping Beatrix in with it is what I mean. So again, I feel like it's an unfair comparison. But eventually, I feel like 2 is going to overtake 1. Susan responds, I will take that explanation. I overthink things way too much, and frankly, I feel like that's the best way to do it. Go over every option. Well, it's not the best option for everything, but in a case like this, yeah, it works. Right, there's a thing on the... There's a thing on the thing. No, not you. Bang, bang. Okay. Alright, who has stuff for me? Mochi, what do you have for me today? Eh? Hey, B. I found something I thought I was just going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, B likes old junk, I don't need it, but she would love this. You can thank me later. Ooh, Market Link. Heck yeah, thank you. It's gonna be very helpful. Though, I think it requires a lot of materials to get a single Market Link. Well, I mean, I don't have to speculate. I can just look at it down in the lab. Hey! Warp Tech. Market Link. Primordial oil, silky sand, pink florts, and buzzwax. Not too expensive, but still enough for... Definitely gonna need to find more of those warp depots. Refinery allows you to remotely deposit resources into the refinery. I feel like I should have this near my brain work. My silo. I'm gonna need to put some more phosphor quartz in there, though. Cheryl, hi! How you doing? Nice to see you're back. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna need to go grab some more phosphor quartz. Never mind, I've just barely remembered. I have some right here in my inventory. There we go. Heck yeah, Cheryl's back for another week. Alright, Market Link. Bang. Alright, Market Link. Well, no, Refinery Link, not a Market Link. Where am I going to put you? Put you right there. Yeah, that's an easy place. Installing, how much time you got? 1 minute. Fair enough. I like that it actually has a little bit of a time, before that it has an installation time on there. Cheryl says that they're back. Their sister from before. That was there on last stream is back as well, Kat, and then as well as a third has. Nice for you to join us, Has, from all the way over there. We had a whole bunch of fun last week.
Neat.
Alright, utilities there. I knew it! These ones take puddle ports. Haze, fair enough. Portable water tap. And a hydro turret. The hydro turret would be useful just to place around everywhere. Or at least have one in the conservatory. Still have a few things that I'm gonna need to find out there. Excuse me. What?
There we go.
Okay, those are gonna be those are things that are gonna happen in the future. Okay, either that or I've yet to actually find them. Huh. How much is rock up to? 20. I won't, Cheryl. Just don't tell her to read chat, at least for a little bit, while that stays up. I'm gonna throw all these into the, refinery. Got nothing better, no better place for it. Might as well try the thing that I saw. 3 Rushkos. You got heartbeats for so might as well take care of those. And then we have another newcomer, Enon. Hi, how you doing? Nice to have you drop by. Just having fun playing some Slime Rancher 2 right here. we have a few different people here. Don't worry. Some of them not really talkative, but it is what it is. I need roosters. Well, no, not roosters. I need hens. Where are the chickens? The chickens up here.
Well, that's much better.
Chicken. Chicken is up here. Another chicken.
I love
Bang.
this thing.
Chicken. Another chicken. Just gonna grab 4. Try out the thing below. So I was looking up chicken farmings from a little bit ago, see what is the best way to do chickens. Apparently chicken farming is broken in Slime Rancher 2, and one of the ways that I saw was basically just put your chickens down in the lab and just and things will just explode from there. So I'm gonna test that out. I'm just gonna leave them down there while I go out exploring. Because now that I have a lot more people on to watch, I want to show you guys some of the new areas, since last time we unlocked the jetpack, which means a whole new world has opened up for us. Any that the water lattice is up. Oh, we have another message. Let's go ahead and read that. I already know who this is gonna be from. Move all the way over to the right, and we have Bob. We have Bob. Enon says, last time I played this game, I got to a glorious and massive tree, and I thought I got to the end of the game. Glorious and massive tree. Did you only get to the moss blanket? Wow, okay. It wasn't this game specifically, Slime Rancher 2 or Slime Rancher 1? Because if it was Slime Rancher 1, you only got to the moss blanket. There are a few other sections after that. I hope you, I'm gonna wait, until you can answer me on this. Do you care about the rest of when it comes to spoilers for later areas? Because the moss blanket isn't the last area in Slime Rancher 1. Bob is a very refined fellow. Hello, human. Has gifts for you. Yay, chickens. And we got the Rainbow Mound from Bob. Thank you. You're such a refined fellow. Thank you for your patronage. Alright. Do the thing. Yay. You weren't very good at this game. Let's see here. If it was the only massive tree that I can think of when it comes to both of these games would be from the moss blanket. The moss blanket has a few different areas afterwards. I have a cold, that's all. Oh, looks like ads just got inserted. Might as well wait just a little bit. Y'all don't believe I'm a voice actor? Okay. I don't have a chicken. I don't have a chicken. Where's the chickens? Where are the chickens? I just need to have a few chickens on me at all times. We taking the truth or dare train today. In all honesty, I'd be fine with it. It was quite fun last week. Let's see here. So, back to what I was going at. When it comes to the moss blanket, there are 2 areas that come after it. You need to unlock a big door to get to the next area. It requires 7 different plorts to open around a very specific grove near the end of the moss blanket to enter the Quantum Ruins. Very, very strange name, I know, but yeah. After the Quantum Ruins, you get to the Glass Desert. There is the end of the game. Or at least the end of all the main content of Slime Rancher 1. Anyways, with what I was going to do before, it's time to show you guys some of the new areas that I can get to. First one, up here. We got Phosphor Bunny Slimes. Well, Phosphor Cottons. Up here we have a teleport pad that is blocked. It's not really much to go for up here, but I do know that there is a pod somewhere around here. Is there an area up there? I just clipped into the wall a little bit there.
Good job.
Alright, down we go. Some deep brine over here. This goes out into a little alcove down here, which is more decorative than anything, or maybe a little unfinished. Can't rule out unfinished because it's, well, an early access game. And here's the pod I was talking about. And this is where the pink warp depot is. Though I will probably forget it by the time that you are reading this because of the slight delay. Such is the way of a thing. Cheryl, let me get out of the danger area while I read yours, Cheryl. I watched the VAs play Among Us in character, my spelling, and Swiftpaw was there, and I think that was you. We don't need those dead cats out. Those dead cats helping us be later. Wait, Yellowfin! I don't even remember that playthrough. Oh, I remember that I was a part of it. I really want to join them on more things. The only problem is most of the times that they are actually able to do community stuff on the fandom server is when I'm at work. Fridays are one of the days that I can actually put aside for my actual job because, well, the rest of it don't really have a means of transport. Well, except for the rest of the weekend, but yeah. Anyways, I do remember that I was a part of that. I don't remember much from the playthrough, though. Yes, I am. I am in the VA Discord. Haven't really been active on it because I just a bunch of other things are taking priority as well, and I'm not really that good on keeping up with the conversations on Discord servers. Can't really blame me for that. Such is the way of ADHD. Woo!
Yippee.
Yippee! Saw something. Where's the something? Down here, that's the something. Jellystone. Okay. Some more jellystone in here. I forgot to even look in here last time. Over here is another area that I can go through because, well, now that I have the jetpack, I can actually properly go through it. Have I gone over into that little alcove down there? I don't know. Fiery, I know. It's blasphemous on the highest order, but can you blame me? Can you really blame me? Mainly because I'm not the only one who's not actually interacting yourself. We all mean fun and games here. Anyways, as I was saying before, this area over here. Another area that I can go through. Did I hear the jingle? I heard the jingle.
The jingle.
The jingle.
Jingle.
Don't bite me. Don't bite me, I'm inedible. Right. Get up here. There's gotta be a thing up here. I knew it. What do you got? Small boulder. Whee! Hey. There we go. Perfect landing. Hold on. Wait, you know the vid where Jason and he was crazy? Crazy? No, I'm not going into that copy pasta. Everybody's heard it way too many times.
That was very nuanced.
Fiery immediately had a fight or flight reaction to that. Aha! Another area I can check out. Is there a thing? No, there wasn't. This is the third little area that you can only reach to via jetpack. Here on the Rainbow Isles that I know of. Open this little rock, though. Nothing of importance. Go up these. Up to here. This is another teleporting area. The big thing when it comes to these teleports is, unlike the ones going to the different areas outside, these ones are already fully activated. They're just, the only thing I can imagine is that they're being blocked on the other side. Thus, they're not available. And now we have a new little area that we can go through over here. Little alcove on the top here. You can reach here by sprint jumping, no jetpack required. From where? I can only imagine from up there, but such is the way that I think. I see a place too high up to reach just by a normal jump from below. Then I'm like, oh, I'll need the jetpack for that, because that's the main form of vertical mobility. What are you? If it were any other game developer, I would believe that this right here was just a thing that was just placed there randomly. From the lower route. I'll need to try that. But knowing that this is Monami Park, I can wholly imagine that this flower was placed there intentionally. Because it's the only one that I've seen that's like, pollen! Which means that vines might be around the corner. Which means tangle slimes might be around the corner. Sorry, is that spoilers? I think that might be spoilers because that hasn't happened in this stream, in my streams yet. Oh, too late now.
You scoundrel.
Yes. Don't you know me? More of those. Even more down here. You can see the conservatory from here. Water lettuce. And then... Hold on. I am actually going to try it. Sprint jump from below the lower path. No, knowing modern gaming, that flower is God or a way to speak to... from the lower route. Now, I would imagine it would have to be from the upper area. Because a sprint jump only gets you that high. It only gets you halfway up the cliff. I'm imagining from up here. Hello. Aha! That's the intended route. Woo! Hi! But yeah, this place is only accessible via jetpack. I can pretty much say that with a guarantee. More jelly. Really glad that I expanded my the size of my things. And then knowing any good exploration game. It's Enon, your tongue. How dare you? Ooh, boombox. Probably another decorative item with at least a little bit of use. I think that might actually literally be everything for this little outcropping here. I think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's everything for over here. Or at least of interest to me. But yeah, I am gonna back up Cheryl here. Just be careful with what you say, you know. Here, we're trying to keep things available for everyone. But yeah, anyways, moving on from here, should throw all of these into the refinery, and then head off to some of my new areas after I check out this comm station message as well. Haven! Haven's Corner. Hello, how you doing? Nice to see you back again. Collection. Collection. Here we go. Help the feeding. Anglers are all done. Bang, 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 bang. Some of you are hungry. Who's getting on the tier D train? You know what? Might as well. We got a lot. We got some time to kill as well. It's one of is stream. Back on the run again. Working on birthday gifts and lots of homework. Makes sense. Starting to get to the finals portion of the year, at least on my end, so things are getting there. Really need to keep an eye on my apartments. Yes, Foy is here, so let's Cheryl, let's begin tier D with me. Alright, who got out? Nobody got out. Just a pink slime. How dare you? Hey! Have all those. Throw them all in there. So, what is the ground made of? You don't take fall damage, so are you human? You are human, so your bones wouldn't survive. So what's it made of? Minecraft slime blocks? Frankly, because of the game, I feel like that there's a little bit of give to. I would imagine that there would be a little bit of canonical give. Alright, truth or dare. Let's start off with a dare. Get me something to start going with there. Victor, what do you got for me? Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. And we got the small pinwheel, the smaller version of the first pinwheel that he gave. Ogden, and what you got? Hey, Mika, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, but not pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. And we got the Super Hydro Turret. Double shots. Double shots. Alright, get the rest of these. Perhaps it's made of all the slimes I yeeted into the water. Funnily enough, the Slime Sea is canonically that. It's just pure essence of slime. Any slimes you throw into the ocean will eventually,
Reform.
yeah, they'll eventually come back. Angler bolts. I believe I'm going to need to throw these into another slot on the silo. Because the angler plorts are actually quite valuable, or at least as a mid-range spread. And there is the music. Which only means one thing, everybody. Everything is being put on hold, Cheryl. Hold on. We have the Vine Tangle going now. Whenever you hear this music after a pollen event, then that means the Vine Tangle has begun. Alright, now, and this is where my exploration efforts really come to shine. Look around incredibly frantically. I would like to keep that chicken on me at all times. Alright, where are you? This game looks like a game you would play to relieve stress. It looks so cozy. There's a reason why I call this game the comfiest game on the internet. I also love this music. So, Vine Tangle has one very interesting thing that happens. You can't get Tangle slimes normally. You have to wait for a Vine Tangle to erupt. And from there, every now and again, off of small vines that appear every now and again, you will get a Tangle slime to appear. which literally just means it's a matter of looking around almost constantly. Constant movement, constant looking around, so that you can find that one Tangle Slime. And also it makes sense to me just as a thought that came up because of, well, of course, what I'm talking about, but you can't put any type of slime into a silo, which makes sense to me. Makes absolute sense. It's very, very unfortunate because of the fact that it's like, how are you supposed to store stuff? You just have to store them in your backpack. Probably not, lol. I don't have Steam, so I don't play a ton of video games besides Minecraft and Roblox. There are plans to explore or look into more games soon, though. Makes sense. You'll have time on your hands anyways. Pretty dang soon. Alright, tangle, 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 tangle. Oh, found you! One tangled slime is all I needed. Not even sure if a tangled slime is needed for any researches, so it's more just for the sake of for the sake of its price tag. Bro will be writing a whole book. Still, I love this music. It's so jovial. It's bouncy and jovial, like it's intense in a way, just not like completely. I don't need Roostro or the Hen, though, actually. For a place of work I'm looking at. I have a lot more time on my hands to make stuff and explore more games. Yes. Don't shirk on your duties, though. That is absolutely not a thing that should happen. Just as... you! Stop it! Shut up. I was listening to that. That was a hole, it wasn't. Get a little of that. Taking a break from school after graduating, so hoping to work on some big time projects. That's a very good idea, I can tell you that right now. If college is your next, like, major step, I would definitely recommend at least half a year of a break. And I'm speaking from experience. I did not have a fun time going straight into college after high school. Where are the Kabunnies? Stop calling them Kabunny. Cheryl says, where are the Kabunnies, cat? After typing that, stop calling them Kabunnies. Rhett immediately responds with, you just said it, and then... Tangle slimes are very useful. They could regenerate the Amazon rainforest. There's no Amazon rainforest here. However, it would be useful in other ways. At least, you. Thank you. Anyways, Tangle Slimes would be useful in one place, and if I'm understanding the lore correctly, that would be the Starlight Strand. So hoping it won't be too difficult to go into college after a year. It might take a little bit to relearn things, but just keep, I would imagine, keep drawing, hone your stuff. So that you don't lose any of your touch, but before you actually do go to college. And then Cheryl asks, can I give Foy a tier D? And like last time, I am not going to be giving you any of the dares because, again, don't want you to do anything unless you specifically want specifically want it.
It's good. It's good.
Is fine.
Yeah.
Then I guess you choose truth or dare.
Truth. Yes.
Say that again.
Truth.
Truth. All right, Cheryl Boy has declared truth. Declared. Whee! Now the tangle. Now that a tangle plort would be very useful. Have I been down in here? Have I Yes, I have. Good. Wee. Haven says, alright, gotta go. It's fun chatting with you guys. Hope you guys have a fun rest of your game and sit in longer next time. Yep. Heck yeah, hopefully. You have a great, rest of your time. With everything there. Cheryl continues. Oh wait, heck. Foy, do you mind a truth from my sister?
Sure.
Alright, go ahead. Again, I can also judge if I can also pop in if I believe something's a little too personal or things like that, since I believe that privacy is a very good thing. I'll pop in and say if something is not okay, at least on my stream. But anyways, Cheryl says buckle up. Place up here. There's a place up here. What is up here? Me just casually walking around the island, stumbling upon places that... it's this place. I've already been up here. Just casually walking around the island, just stumbling upon places that I'm like, ooh! Okay. The one thing that I do know I need to be careful of is the Tangle Slime. The Tangle Slime has a weird thing whenever I do ranch this. It has a ranged attack. It can grab food from quite a ways away and mainly specifically outside of its head, meaning I'm gonna have to keep it away from its food source quite a ways. And I'm pretty sure the grotto of all things, well, not the grotto, whatever the underground expansion. She says, truth, have you played any games with M on a stream?
Yeah.
A whole bunch.
Plenty.
We've been doing games. I think I will say this myself. You are my main streaming buddy. So
Yeah, right now.
yep. Of all the different times that I have streamed, I think Foy has been the one who has played with me or just been on stream with me over 75% of the time.
Yippee.
So there's that. I have a lot of streams over the last about 3/4 of a year. A lot of them have been with Foy.
Yippee.
She doesn't know, mostly because you're the one watching. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Poor Brian. Okay, I should stop just hanging around the Rainbow Isles. What other games have we played?
Outer Wild.
Outer Wild, that was one of our big ones. We did a bunch of Sea of Thieves near the middle of the year last year.
Speaking of, that just got another season update.
Oh, nice.
Got back into that.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
Anyways, as I was,
Oh, no.
let's see, what other ones? We did a game of Risk of Rain a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I need to stay on top of the heartbeats.
Did Streets of Rogue once?
Yes. That we finally have some gameplay footage of Streets of Rogue 2 as well.
Oh yeah. Itty bitty bit of Yomi hustle.
A little bit, yeah. Basically whatever is going on for the stream on the day. Don't have enough space. Need to put the Tangle Plort in there and just keep these Tangle Slimes in with me. And then Shale says might leave in a bit, but they might come back as well. Fair enough. Just do you. And then we have another newcomer, Lily. Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you drop by onto our humble stream here as well.
Yeah.
How you doing over here? Q-berries are doing fine. I need to keep a teleporter on me or something. The only problem is, well, I'm gonna need to start putting teleporters around into major areas. Because, having home teleporters from each of the different areas will make traversing a whole lot easier. Or if I can find two-way teleporters at some point, that'll make it even better. My silo here. Yeah. My silo here is almost full. Though I do know I need some cotton and some of the plorts here. The roosters and chickens downstairs. Right, I do need to check up on those. See how 3 roosters and 4 hens did. I will empty out this area as well. Throw these into the refinery as well, just as a bit of a buffer. I'll throw the rocks in there as well, just to also do that, because I know rocks are going to be needed for a few upgrades and all of the different blue-colored warp techs. All right, chickens, how are you doing? Got a few. Any of them escape? Doesn't look like it. Where is the other roostro? Over here. Did any of the chickens escape out this way? They couldn't. Oh no, it's an elder roostro. No, where? I put in 3 roostros. I put in 3 roostros down here. Oh, okay. They're all accounted for. Slimeophilia. What does the elder roostro favor to buy? None. They're food. I think I should throw them in with the, anglers. Some of them are getting antsy. Yay! Puddle plort. What is my phone's going crazy for some reason? There we go. Alright. It's not the best, but hold on. Did they maybe patch it out already? Nope. Not seeing anything there. I wonder if Gadgets My Way did the change the update. Enon says, I need to go to sleep. Thank you for this amazing streaming and for all the jokes and laughs we had. Even though you were here for 20 minutes, I had a good time made by day. Keep being awesome. My pleasure. That is my life goal. Make people laugh with everything I say, do, and make. So yeah, you have a good night wherever you're at. Hope to see you the next time I stream, which, if you want to, subscribe to my channel, turn on notifications. I always try and make sure I put out notifications and community posts whenever for all of my streams, either at the time and a little before, so that it's at least some ample knowledge beforehand. So yeah, you have a great night. Goodbye! It's a lot of different things that came from the Gadgets system. I think they might have fixed the... But you should check the community thing. So that's where they added those in. That's when they also added the Devrish Entangle. That's how you get the Devrish Slime. I'd imagine you'd get it in the middle of... Yeah, I'd imagine you'd get it in the middle of the Twisters. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that is... Let's see here. Reduced animal cull limit in the conservatory to remove chickens where the uprising has already... Yeah, they've already patched out the chickens. They've already patched out chickens. You need to put them in coops. Good to know. Might as well grab all of them, then. Say here if you're watching the stream and not, if you're not AFK.
Yeah,
I mean, sure, why not? No harm in it. Frankly, the fact that they're at least like listening in, if not even interacting, still works for me. As long as I have some people that are able to keep up. Alright, those ones are going to be growing soon. 2 more puddle plorts. Chickadoos, you guys can stay up here. Water lettuce is up. Again. Can't wait for when they actually add in... for when they add in the... drones again. Got to go in 20. Fair enough. But yeah. Hopefully you'll be back soon after. And like last week, not gonna really be able to do much more than when I end today, which I'm probably gonna go until 5 again. The hens. Put up the roosters. Keep the hens in the inventory. First lot of the inventory. Keep the roosters in their rightful place. New message on the comm station. We still haven't. Don't do anything crazy when I leave. Yeah, I don't know if I can promise that. Mochi, what do you got? B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. Analyze one of the drones you've been finding all over that island, and I know why it seems familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one that I've seen before. In my dreams, anyway. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. And you know me, I'm always thinking six steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that. Impossible with today's technology, and taken right from the pages of my journals. There's something I saw in a dream, B. So how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journals to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Alright. Lore's continuing. Alright, Thora, what do you got? Hi, B. How's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's even fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what is the next new for me. Hobson and I have both seen and done so much in our lives, even been one adventure after another across this dusty rock, and ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we're looking to take a new adventure together, but we just haven't figured out what to. Maybe we go exploring to some hidden nook of the far, far range, like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll all be all the more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other, and that part makes it all the more exciting. It's so hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely, such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, B. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit to give me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. So, Thor and Ogden. I ship it. And then Ogden has the thing as well. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I have been putting a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far, far range. I thought that even if the flora on a Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened at that island So that means that whatever happened at that island to make it look the way it does happened relatively recently. But I don't think you don't need me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described, an entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle. That says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm gonna keep digging around in my library for anything else that could help you. And if I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. By the way, to tango, Beatrix. Adios. My friend, Cheryl continues. My friends say that if I was a VA for the Warrior Cats fandom, I would be Squirrel Flight because of your voice. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able. At least I wouldn't know, since well, not really a way to hear your voice through here. But anyways, continuing forward, I need to check the prices on the Blort Market, see if any of them have changed. I'll back up a little bit, keep all the prices in. Ogden's face reminds me of a turnip hat.
He's a silly old guy.
Silly little guy. Pinks are near the highest that I've seen them. Cottons, low. Phosphors are down low. Tabbies are moving up to near the top. Anglers are quite low. Rocks low. Honey's going up ways. Booms have a new low. Puddle Fire has a new low. Batty. Crystal near the top. Hunters middle of the road. Flutter's a little below average. Ringtail's near the top but going down. The Tangles are near the top. And Gold Plorts are rising up pretty dang quickly. I am on the road to probably selling all of my pink plorts. For being a VA, a bit underage for being a VA, but I do love their vids. I wish they'd post more though. Can't rush perfection. That's what I say. You need to get the heartbeats, or at least their numbers up here in the Angler Corral. Keep them from starving out. Probably gonna put more pink plorts in there. I can see that the pink plorts are getting up there. Closing in on a relatively good price to sell them all at. Really? With my hopes to eventually sell all of these and use it to fund my next expansion. But before I do anything like that, I want to make sure that everything that I have already is enough to take care of any upgrades. I think so. That is everything in there. So, warp. Can't make any more of those. Already have enough with that. Already have enough with that. I'm gonna need baddies for the violet warps. You. Alright. Then yeah, I feel like that I have enough there. I'm gonna wait an entire day to see how the pink plorts do. How are these looking? Meh. 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 My storages are starting to reach their limits. There's a reason why I need more, silos. My plan when it comes to the different, groups is I'm gonna try, or at least, if you have not read Power of Three, I've gone through 4th Apprentice. Anything beyond, I feel like it starts becoming a little tough to read after the 4th Apprentice. Anyways, I loved when they played the game with Sandstorm, Jayfeather, like always, Mouse for Alderheart, Ash for Brambleclaw. Yeah, that. I don't remember which one that was. Wait, hold on. Victor, what do you have for me? You have another thing for me. That's what it is. The spontaneity scares me too. Ooh, we have a blue home portal now. Which means I have yet another thing there. Fiery agrees with the sentiment about the books. The fourth apprentice is I don't really care what people think about this, but the 4th Apprentice is where they really should have ended. It was basically the perfect send off for the entire series. Anyways, my work here on the ranch is never done. Everything looks to be in order now. Now, my next plan. I need more radiant ore. I'm gonna start preparing for the next expansion. Thank you for your patronage. Would you look at that? That's the reason why you have to have food on you, all the time. More specifically, it's a good idea to have chickens on you all the time, because of the two different, slimes that can... How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I have 2 more than necessary in here, that's why. I only need 8 slimes in each corral. I am sorry. Cheryl says, boy is still there. Yes, you are.
Hey, all.
I'm sorry, Anglerox. You're adding too much, you're taking up too much space in my, in my freezer. Some of you guys are hungry. Anybody else not exactly happy with their current living situation? Where are the kabunnies? I mean, we have the pink bunnies, and we have the cat phosphors. We don't have any kabunnies on the ranch, though. And the wild ones are over in one of the side areas. I think all of them, almost all of them, are up. Leave you there, I guess. I'll need to keep that gold slime. I don't need the tangle plort if I have the tangle slimes. I'll replace that with the gold. Sell the plort. Well, 56 right off the bat. Alright. So many detours from what I wanted to do. I think that was like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, where I was just going around the ranch, not actually progressing. What's your favorite animal, Kabunnies? Yelling to the top of their lungs. Alright. So... I am gonna stop getting distracted here. I need to use that home portal, or at least get the resources for that blue home portal. I think... Not sure where the next expansion is going. Okay. I can definitely tell there's a place up there. I'm just not sure how we're gonna be able to get to it. But I want to get the baddie slime next. That is absolutely the next thing that I want to get. Beyond that, Hunter might be good. Boom and Crystal might be good as well. But I'm not sure. I know where to get baddie slimes easily, and I know where to get their favorite food, the pomegranate. Another thing that I must emphasize about the pomegranate is that it's spelled like the rock. Do we have anything up here? No rocks of interest. Aha! There's a thing up here. Why have I not found that one yet? What do you got for me? A dash pad? Or at least the recipe for a dash pad. Nice. That was a shake. I felt a shake. Jill says, gotta go. Thanks for the great, I'm guessing lively stream. Heck yeah. Like I said to whoever was the one who left before, who were they? Please tell me that the chat, nope, it doesn't scroll up. I think it was, Eno? Yeah. Something like that. That's my goal. Make things enjoyable. So yeah, fist bump, I guess. Heck yeah. Hold on, let me grab that. And then, sound alert, I guess. Bang! There goes my pop filter. Get that back up there. So yeah, you have a great time. Yes, I know there are tars around. There we go. That's all the tar is taken care of. Quite a bit of radiant ore. I have quite a bit of radiant ore now, which is what I wanted to grab as well. Might as well grab more from here. Alright, so. Bang. Get rid of that. Or, not get rid of, open that. Next up. Baddies. Bats. Grab the bats. No, not Crystal. I don't want Crystal. Give me the baddie. Boom slimes are gonna happen eventually. Not right now. Baddie. I'm gonna need to find another place to find more baddie slimes. Beyond that, now that I have the jetpack, I can reach up here easily. S'mores. Thank you. And here are the pomegranates. Literal rocks. And there's another pod over there. Stalagmite. Giant tooth is found the thing. It's a good thing the caves they're found in are just caves. Right? not menacing at all. Right. I need to find the maps for a bunch of these different areas. But the maps don't like to be found. Is that a pod down there? That is a pod. Whee! Radiant ore over here as well. It's foggy, isn't it? Map, tell me it's foggy. It's not foggy, it's just the Amber Valley. Okay. Can't really grab those, don't have space in my inventory. Hence the reason why I really want to get another backpack slot. Hi! Ah! Right. Have I opened the different areas around? I really hope so. Oh, this goes back to another area. Where am I? Oh, this is close to the entrance. That's what this is, isn't it? Yep, this is close to the entrance. More radiant. I'll take it. Alright. So, now that I have the pomegranates... I have at least a few different baddie slimes and their food source. That's a Tangle Tabby. A Tangle Tabby would be a terrible Largo combination on the ranch. Throw all the radiance in there. Go back to the farm. Take care of all of the Q-berries. And these slimes, this enclosure is completely full of plorts. When I sell a lot of these different items, I'm probably going to sell basically everything that I have in storage to just reduce my coffers a little bit. Or at least ones that would be worth selling. Beyond that, baddie slimes for the new expansion once that comes around. You all grow. Thank you then. Put all of you in there, and I'm finally starting to get a good buffer on the heartbeats, meaning they're not going to go hungry. Especially now that I've reduced their numbers back down to the appropriate 8 Largos per pen.
Crap, there we go. Did
Do want to look at this again. Okay, every single one of the expansions has at least a plot that is far enough away from another that storing tangles with them would be useful. So, I don't think I actually finished my thought when it came to the expansions. How I want to do it on each of the expansions, or at least an idea of what I'm going to do, is have each of the expansions, at least until I have enough Largos to cover every single plort type. Each expansion will house 2 Largos. Yeah, they will each house 2 different Largos, meaning 4 different plorts. Their respective farm, and a silo as a silo to hold all of the plorts that they produce. Which that is 4 different types of plorts. Basically, each side of said silo will be able to hold 3 stacks of plorts. 300 plorts. Okay. I feel like the stream has been going long enough that I feel like it's break time. Just a little break, bathroom, little snack break, grab both something to eat while we do things. So, I am going to put a pause on things right here. I will be back in a few minutes. I need to go to the restroom anyways and grab myself a little snack. I would urge every one of you guys to do the same. Don't forget to drink water. Heck yeah, water's the best. I need hold on. I have an idea. Duplicate. I am going to duplicate that. I am going to change the text on this set. It's break time. Gravity. Some water. Oh. Maybe go to the restroom. Zoom. There we go. Take that. Expand it a little bit. Put it up to the top and just let's do it from there. Bring that down there. There we go. That is a good break time thing. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. All of you guys do whatever you guys want to do while I do that. Okay. There we go. Back up. Break time is over, at least for me. Have it. Hopefully the break was good enough one for you. Grab myself a little snack, and I have my water bottle up here right now. Got a little dried mango, and it's so good. Nice. Snacks are the best. Alright. Break time is over. Back to normal gaming. I like how the game pauses while you're inside of the home. So about a minute until the prices change, and then we'll get to see how much the pink plorts change, depending on how they go. If they either stay the same or decrease, I am going to sell everything. If not, I am going to keep waiting to see how those plorts change. So yeah, the plort market always changes. It's always updates at midnight every day. In the meantime, I am going to pull up my notes again. Loading market prices takes them just a little bit. 5 seconds. Up to 10! That is a new record high. Cottons are near its current peak. Phosphors are nearing their current peak. Tabbies have broken a new high. Anglers still have stayed the same. Rocks have gone up. Honeys, not yet. Booms have gone down even more to 25 points. Puddles are nearing a peak. Fires are going up from their lowest. Baddies are roughly around in their center area. Okay. And then the gold. I think gold went up just a tiny bit. I think with how the angler slimes are currently going, I think I'm gonna sell off my angler plorts, or at least a bunch of my extra angler plorts right now. See if I can get the cave area. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to get the cave area if I sell all of these. Plus a little extra. I want to get myself a little bit of a buffer so that I can start... so that I can get everything I need for the... so that I can get everything ready for the slimes that I will be keeping in there. Anglers. I should probably help with these areas. Get their spots cleaned up. I can imagine that the slimes are going... I wouldn't be happy if I'm in a corral filled with... I don't know if excrement is a proper term, because it's not waste. At least not to us. Whatever. Probably gonna need to take care of them as well. Sell off all the angler plorts. I'm gonna need to take care of those Q-berries. And then wait till tomorrow to see what the prices look like there. Starting to get to the point where I'm actually going to be fine with selling all of my plorts because of sheer amount and also just sheer amount and also price tag. I really am gonna need to do all that. Alright. Rest of the anglers. Still gonna keep my 100 that's inside of the storage, the silo. I want to have a little bit of a buffer for upgrades and other things like that, as well as to actually have it for when good prices come around, which is going to take a while. I'm going to fill up that new spot with rocks. Just so I can clear out the pen. This is the reason why I need plort-specific silos and other things like that. Hoarding! Yep, definitely getting a lot of space. Grab 20 of those. Oh, it's there. Grab all these puddle plorts that are in here. Getting close to having the puddle plorts area being full. Phosphor and Tabby are getting full as well. Though they're not as miffed about it. Yeah. Looking at my things there. Phosphor still has a way to go. Cotton, almost at the top. Pink has a high angler. Was down near the bottom. Tabby is up near the top as well. So yeah, those four are definitely going to be mass sell as well as the rock once I get there. Got all these. Give a little bit of space for them. Alright. And with the amount of money that I do have, it's not going to be enough to fully set up everything, but it should hopefully be enough to at least get the baddie slimes in their spots. So, the den has been unlocked. Expansion with 5 different areas. There is a drone up here as well. Why were you not ready? Alright, then I'll leave you to it. Okay, probably having the... I could probably use the Tangle Slimes over here, have their farming area right over here. That'll give us ample space. Farm and corral, and then the silo will be right here. That's the way that I'll do it. There we go. Alright, Drone, what do you have to say? Oh, mushrooms, my first love. I still remember that day Mom
Okay,
told
I'm
me.
back.
Up!
Hello.
Still remember that day Mom told me that they aren't actually plants. I couldn't believe it. After I got that field guide, I would always sneak into the forest with Grandma's old suitcase and collected as many as I could. When she found out, Mom was so upset. But I think she was more upset about Grandma's suitcase more than anything. I didn't know it was special to her. Whoever this GG is, there's a lot going on in his mind, I can tell. I doubt there'd be any pods in here, but there are a few exits. Alright, this one was going to be the garden. This is going to be the corral. No, not you. Okay, batty slime. Which means an air net and high walls. The only other... Hold on. Slimepedia. There is another... I just barely remember there's another thing. While in darkness, like caves are at night, batty slimes grow hungry and will eat more often than other slimes. While they can survive in the sunlight, the sun's searing rays freak them out a bit, increasing their agitation over time. Again, no, they are not vampires. Okay. How much is that increase? I've yet to figure that out. Slime.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Okay, how am I going to do this? Double the rate of their hunger.
Alrighty.
I'm back.
Bit farther away. Here, let's swap over. No, probably fine.
Okay. Okay. I think Alright. Looking into it, such is the way of research. I think I might though baddie slimes are able to well gain their hunger a lot more quickly while they're in here.
Okay.
We need a little bit more money to fully flesh this area out. I might be able to keep up with... So that is...
Full standard.
3 hours in-game, in feeding times. Might only be able to keep 4 baddie largos. At least on a normal setting that allows me to keep up with them with a single farm. Which means I'm at least gonna start growing it. Okay, that's okay. Keep that in mind then. What am I going to pair the baddies with? Take care of things here. Okay. Thinking about it, I think my plan going with the baddie largos, whatever I make them, is I am going to use the full 8 in a corral under normal circumstances, see how it goes, and then adjust the number from there. Nothing much else I can really do about it. Just trial and error. Because I don't want them to stay angry. That's just a bad time. It'll probably lead to a tar outbreak in the middle of the den over there. That is doing a thing. And the Q berries are doing a thing as well.
These shrapnel.
Alright, I have a thing on the call thing. Who is messaging me? Victor? Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time. It was like a natural conversation. I assumed it was to simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me. But then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked. A way I could further test its intellect and no doubt how it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game, and I said certainly, but I needed it to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then, suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game. Someday, anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. The lore deepens. This AI.
The Lord.
The lore. Deep.
The Lord. Dang, that took a fifth of my health.
Now that I have a pomegranate tree, I'm gonna sell some more angler, get myself a silent ready. Put the fruits in there for all of that for when I actually get a auto feeder, or at least I'm able to supply the auto feeder when there's actual largos in there. And then be able to continue running low on time, or at least running quicker than I would like. Silo, that took almost all the money that I had on me. The pomegranates in there, keep the others on me, that should be fine. Anything? Not yet. Those haven't, the fruits and vegetables have not grown on those plots yet. Let's see what we got down here. More tech. Need more money for that. Okay, so thinking time. I have the baddie slime. What should I pair it with? I think, just maybe, Flutter Slimes
What?
would work.
Okay.
Flutter Slimes are not exactly easy to ranch, so I think it's a good idea. I do need more money though, so I want to get that blue home portal set up. So I will sell a full thing of these again, even further destroying the price of the Angler Slime Plorts. And then, grab the blue home portal. Take a lot of the rock plorts and a lot of those, but it should be fine. Take that. I'll probably use that in the Starlight Strand near the end. Or near the middle. Whatever works best. Foods. Once the different fruits and vegetables grow, and I can deposit those into the places. Puddle plorts are almost filled. Probably will start depositing those as into the fabricators so that I can start making some water-based things around. Soon. At some point. Not right now. Yes. Q berries are grown, which means heartbeats have also grown. Means I'm gonna leave the water lettuce behind. At least for a little bit. Hopefully I can make good time. Let them do their thing. Alright, flutter slimes. I really want to make sure that the flutter slimes have their own side. Alright, to the Starlight Strand we go. The home portal will allow me to get back really easily. Not gonna have a lot of space. Those Tangle Slimes are definitely gonna be holding up my inventory for a little while until I can get a good pairing for them. Not grabbing anything else. Sorry, Jellystone. I have another thing that I am looking for. And here we are, Starlight Strand, as per the lore. Split down the middle between two different colors. Doesn't look natural. Actually, hold on, while I'm here. So the flutters, ringtails, and honeys. What's that? Ringtail, flutter, hunter, and honey slimes are all here. Maybe I could grab my secondary for the Tangle Slime. I think the... I think the Tangle Slime would do well with the Honey Slime. Tangle Slime is... Yes. Yeah, I think Honey Slime will do the Honey Slime, meaning... We already have what we need on that regard. Okay, so I should not worry about any other things. I need to get rid of those so that I can get myself some mint mangoes, honeys, and flutters. Question is, bye-bye, love your Wings of Fire, The Lost Air, but really, really fast video? Yep. Yeah. Nice of you to drop by for the stream. glad you. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you another time whenever that happens. So yeah, have a great rest of your day. Right. Mint mangoes and honeys, and then is that a mint mango? The mint mango. Where's the mint mango? Is that a mint mango tree up there? That is a mint mango tree. Nope. Give me those. Any other mint mango trees? This place is a problem. This place would need a tap, a water tap. Four honeys for the 4 tangles. More. Where are you? Those are gone. And then there was one. Yes, there was, Fiery. The one to outlive the rest. Right. I need to... Oh, there we go. Those mint mangoes have grown. Take those. Now that those are up. Why are you here? Right. I only need 4. All that. A little bit of a underpass there. Where is the next... This is the next area. Let myself recover my stamina. This is a danger place. Go down into another area. Go up. And down over here. This is the second area. Ah, down there. The question is... Oh, right, that's the way that we have to go. Those are the sea hens. Hunter plorts are around here. Or at least hunter largos. From here, let's hop over here. Speaking of which, there's one. And here we go. An entirely new area. There you are. Accessing GG log. The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest mycological discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. How dare you? Alright. I don't think the map is up here. In this area. However, there's... Ow. Y'all are dangerous. There's a bit of a weird thing going on right up there. The rainbow. And weirdly rainbow colored walls around here. What's going on? Anything down over here? So, woo! Ruins. A lot of ruins. Man, this big place. I have to really go searching to make sure I find the map for this area down here, or whatever. And here we are. The major new area. And there's a massive... This is definitely a massive door right there. Question is, where the heck is the map? That place is empty. Is there anything over this direction? There's more down here. That's a door. Saving room for the flutter slimes. Not gonna get any of the resources. This is a bit of an... This is definitely an area down here. Man, getting close to the end of this little area. Close to the thick farm. Slime Sea right below us. Not seeing a map just yet. Oh. Whoa. This area. I haven't been over here at all. Logo fruit. And in this area is where some slimes spawn. There's a lot of radiant ore over here, though. What the heck happened to all the walls? Look like fire. Fire! Cheerful statue. I don't want to move that. I'm not gonna move that. I don't think the map is going to be over here, guys. You we? You we. Okay. Hey. That's a pod. Take the pod. I will say this game's areas are all very pretty. Yes, they are. So much care into every single detail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the map isn't going to be down here. Despite the fact that it's near the edge of everything. Could go back up. But what's down over here? Rock plort? I mean, I can quickly grab one of the rock plorts from above. Use that down here. No harm against it. A little bit of water right there. Go. Rock plorts. Do any of you guys have any rock? There's this. Alright, with that, we can go unlock that. It's probably going to be a shortcut over here. There's another door up there. I'm not sure how to open it though. Not going to worry about it because I have other things to worry about. It's down here.
Hey.
Alright, Rockplort door, what do you got to say for yourself? Opens up to a little area down here.
Hold on. Give me you.
Is any of this familiar to me?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. This doesn't seem familiar. Okay. Cave in over here. Because of course. Maybe that's just a extra location. Oh, not so. Where does this up here lead? Hey. Ooh, Hunter Plort. No, you don't. I'm taking that. Hey. Another door to be opened. What do you have? Ow. Another open area. Where am I going? Okay, this is getting close to the area that I have already opened. Well, that I already have mapped. Another pod. Heck. Dainty teacup. Wow.
There we go.
Oh, this is behind the Hunter Gordo. So I'll need to pop them in order to unlock this shortcut. But it is a shortcut nonetheless. Why does this guy serve? Oh, heck yeah, that is a massive shortcut. Alright. I already kind of overstayed my welcome. Wanted to finish before the day broke again. Which means it's time for me to go search for my Flutter friends. My fluttering friends. Nothing down over there. Honeys and pinks over here. Puddles. Meaning that over here is the flutters. Alright, that's 1 flutter, 2 flutter, 3 flutter. 4 flutter. With that, I have gathered everything that I wish to gather. So, where is a good place to put this home portal? And I need to gather a lot of nectar to pop that Flutter Gordo up there. I don't have the space for it. Now, oh, that is the thing that I should check out. I want to figure out what the heck is going on up there. I wonder if the Flutter Gordo has anything to say about it. That door, or seemingly door. Ow.
Okay.
That's a thing there. Alright. Up we go. Hello. I will hopefully get stuff for you soon. There's nothing much going on over here. I don't feel like I'm ready to take on whatever the heck is going on with this. That is a crack in the wall pouring out a rainbow. AKA, that is absolutely definitely lore. Lore! Alright. So Starlight Strand being like this, going there, going up and around. I think having it near the beginning of this area, the blue home portal, is fitting. Go all the way up through, grab everything that I need, and then head up, maybe go around this area a little bit with the not the home board. I don't there. Where can't I fix it? Put it right in front of this nice slime statue. Oh, come on. Told you to do the thing. Alright, and that is perfectly functional. Ow. So, baddies with flutters, tingles with honeys. That is my setup. Heading back home, finally! Nearing the end of the session. Don't have space. Don't have space. Okay, who has a message? Cheryl is back! With a little bit of time left to spare. Alright, Mochi, what do you got to say? Okay, this is another thing. Yep, gift. Rude Arches, thank you for your time. Alright. Move up. Prices up to 13. Cotton is up to 16. Phosphor is almost at its peak. Tabby has gone up to 32. Rock has gone up to 19. Nice. Just hopping. Gotta go right now because I'm just hopping in for a second. Fair enough, just wanted to see where we're at. We don't have much time left in the stream. 30 minutes about, so yeah. Anyways, do whatever you need to do. Alright. I need to put these mint mangoes away. The prices of those plorts just are still rising. Pomegranates. 20 pomegranates, nice. I think these ones have a higher drop rate than normal. It's very nice. Keep up the great work, heck yeah. Okay, no solar shield, I have that. I don't think I need the music box, but I do want to get those two. I need just a little bit more money. And then I should be ready to at least clear out a few slots of my inventory. Alright, keep up the great work, heck yeah. Woo! Okay, but first... take care of those. I wonder if you guys just aren't at... I wonder if the amount of ports you have in there have basically reached a max. You guys need your things restocked as well. Yep. Go, and then the water lettuce. Smashing the amount that they had before. Let's sell a few rocks. Yeah. A few rocks to bring up my money. Hopefully, yep, over 1,000 to get both those spots. Read up. 4 bets. 4 flutters. You guys have already grown. I think this will give me a good idea of how much you give. I think you are just 13 normal. Which means that collector, auto feeder, baddies, and the flutters. Grab all of those. Feed you. Let them eat.
Alright.
Fine.
It's dinner time. I'm heading out.
Fair enough.
Have a good night.
Same with you.
Bye.
Bye. And with that, that's boy gone. Got a few more going through. Right. Bang, bang. Everyone? Alright. Guarantee everyone is fed. And then look around, make sure there's no more food left. Alright. Put all of them in here! And with that, that is baddie flutters. All taken care of. Meaning I now have 3 free inventory slots. And I'm gonna need more money. So we are getting there. Alright. There's 16. No, there isn't. Alright, puddles. Fill the rest of that up. Whee! Puddles is still going up as well. 62 is its max so far. I want to greed. I want to greed. Ten of those, and let's do 10 cottons as well. Sell those. See if I have enough to get an expansion on the silo and move everything over. You have all of the numbers for you. Oh, and it's slime rain. Slime fall. Nope, not enough. I am gonna need to move things though. Sell my gold. Is the gold going up or down? Going up. Frankly, I think it's a good price. Let's get that money. Use it to get more slot. And use that. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Right, heartbeats. Hey! All of you in there. The heartbeats are finally starting to get a good amount of buffer. Hunter port in there as well. Roostros in here, and the one hunter port. I'm gonna put the rest of these puddle ports into the refinery, and then start moving things to give them more room. I think right now the main concern is phosphor, cotton, and tabbies. Those ones are completely and entirely filled up. At least while I wait for the turn of the day. I like that. Those. Maybe I should keep the train going. Grab all of these. Give them room for more. Grab all of those. Getting close to having a full selling point. Full selling day. Unfilled. Rocks have reached their max as well. Much is needed over here. Quite a bit. And you're back one more time. Only 15 minutes left in the stream, no less. I am getting ready for Profit Day. Again. Get tabbies one more time. Boy has gone off to get him. It has gone off for dinner. He is most likely not going to be back in time for the rest of the stream. since this is basically what I'm going to be finishing off with. Once it reaches the time, the question becomes, what are the prices of the plort market going to be after? Because with the amount of plorts that I have... Fred was calling you last time, so you're like, hi and see ya. That's how it be sometimes. Put those through. It is almost time. We might be able to see how much money we'll be getting. Just a few more. Collect all those, see how much. Go. And the turn of the day. What are our prices looking like? Ooh. Hold on. Pink's up at 15. Do I use the same server every stream? I'm not sure what you mean by server. Okay, cottons have gone down. Phosphors nearing their peak. Tabbies have gone up even more. And rocks have gone down a bit. I think today is use the same every stream. Oh, the same save is what I'm guessing you're meaning. For not all the time. However, I like if you're talking about like this specific world and not like any other games that I have running. I like keeping my stream ones separate from my solo playthroughs, so on stream, yes, I use the exact same game every time. Anyways, those prices are really good. The only one that could possibly be better is probably the angler slime. However, rocks and cottons are starting to go down, so I'm going to sell off all of my cottons and rocks right now. I think this in-game day is the perfect sell day. Which means a lot of running back and forth for me today. Those puddle plorts I'm probably going to keep around. Yeah, the puddle plorts aren't exactly easy to get, so I'm going to keep those around at least for a little while. cottons that I can from up here. Why are you angry? Just AFK. Fair enough. Oh boy, I want to finish this up before I end the stream, just to see how much money I'm gonna end up with after this whole bout. This is gonna be massive. Oh, I'll be so angry. You are very late, Thunder. Though, I don't blame you. With, basically with college and that. Go. All the food areas have been cleared out. Those should be good. Put all those back in. Works from there. Works from there. Grab the rest of the cotton quartz that I need from here. No, I'm probably not going to be able to get to you, whoever's on the comm station. Probably Ogden. Put all that on there. Gonna end up with so much money after this, oh my gosh. In the meantime, I should probably start selling some of the other ones that I had out there as well. Might as well start selling the anglers. Let's be going. Basically everything is going into the plort market all at once. Man, so much money. I am not hurting for anything. We're rich. Cotton. The rest of the rocks from here. Grab the rest of the rocks from here. Start collecting the rocks from here. Need to start pushing all the pinks as well. So much. Alright, thanks. continue with the angler. Collected all of them from you. Collect them from the silo. The silo is going to be empty after this. Crashing the plort market all at once. Or more specifically, 6 very specific sections of it. Click on you. You, put you back in here. And you. Collect the rest of the inks from here. Okay, all of you puddle plorts. You guys are all going into the refinery this time. Angler. I'm afraid that I might not be able to sell everything before the day is over. This is solving all of my money issues for the game. Take you for the sake of it. Just sell you. That was close. Sell you off. The rest for you. Collect all of you. Anybody hungry in here? I'll just leave you guys. Take the rest of these. Pinks. Basically gone through half of the in-game day already. I am not stopping the stream until I sell everything. Here. Continue collecting things from here. after this, I'm going to need to take a look at my other corral. Make sure that I'm not neglecting my my new slimes. Also the reason why I believe that the drones are definitely going to need to be an addition that comes in pretty dang soon. I'm gonna need to go back over there, collect those, put all that water lettuce into the corral. Slowly building up the coffers there. Keep going. A little bit more of the silo to sell. Like 2 more trips or something like that. I know. These ones. Take care of these, because you guys are getting agitated like this tomorrow. A little bit more. Have our final answer. And then it's going to be back to waiting because this is going to tear apart a bit. Oh my gosh. So much in there. Pick up stragglers. go. Alright. And with that, that is everything. All of the florts that I wanted to sell in the market. This is the reason why I like hoarding florts. Because waiting for that one good day gave me 37.5 thousand new bucks. Money isn't going to be an issue for me for quite a while. I'll be able to make a whole bunch of different things with that. We're rich. But yeah, this is probably basically, hold on, how are you guys looking? One of you is incredibly hungry. Right, I'm gonna need to keep an eye on you. I did it, I won capitalism. It's fruits. To get to. Put all those in there. So yeah, that was this week's stream. Nothing much else I can really do. My time is up. So I hope all of you guys had fun watching whenever you guys came in. And I hope all of you guys will join me next time I do this, which will hopefully be soon. Again, just keep an eye on my YouTube channel to see when I will make sure to post. Yeah, I'll make sure to post community notes to keep you guys updated on when things are happening. Can't wait to see how much these prices go down by. I might continue playing on the server here, well, the game here, for a little bit more today. Not really get into anything new. I'm gonna keep the absolutely new stuff for when I'm actually streaming. Mainly trying to expand things and get the resources for upgrades, prepare for new plots and all that. But we'll see. I'll keep all the exciting stuff to new streams. Yeah, within streams. But yeah, I hope all of you guys had fun watching. And I guess I will see you guys all next time whenever that does happen. So yeah, bye! May the Fluff of Chaos be with all of you guys.